Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Takefusa Kubo, and United regaining possession here. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
Subimendi. Luka Sucic. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, blocked it. Oh, could be. Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. Danger averted for now. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. And a long way out here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. Top-class defending. Oyarzabal. Good weight on that pass. Oh, in with a chance! Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Chance to reduce the arrears. And a really good diving stop. And played short. Mazraoui. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takefusa Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Good looking move. Takafusa Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. Odriozola. He has time to play it over. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, nearly at the halfway stage in this one, and United have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Can he take advantage? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. And so the back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Teammates available. Trying his luck from long range. United have it once again. Bryce Mendes. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Maguire. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. United doing well to regain possession. And it might be. And nicely parried away. Delivered into the area here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alex Ramiro. And the keeper has it now. Bryce Mendes. From one side of the pitch to the other. And it's United's turn now. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted. Very quick thinking there. Pressing really high. This could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Aguero. now to the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguerd. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Great opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Ten minutes to go. Comes in strongly to win the ball. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia on the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Højlund. Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Subimendi. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, in the closing stages, and United behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so the referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's a fierce effort. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Takafusa Kubo. Sucic. Odriozola. Targets available. Cross comes in. No danger now. Brian Brobby. Oh, managing to beat him. Steven Berghuis. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. A very good tackle. Subeldia. Subimendi. Sucic. Options in the centre. Can he create an angle? Textbook defending inside the box. And possession given up by Henderson. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equalizer. Alex Ramiro. Subeldia on the ball. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Odriozola. Sergio Gomez. Crossing possibilities. And still looking to get the shot away. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Odriozola. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Gomez. Now putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Brobby. He's given us away. Berghuis. Now options are plenty. This could spur the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the corner perhaps represents a chance for Ajax to level matters here. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And with that... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. And he saw the situation developing. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Kubo. Odriozola. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Takafusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. He did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Oyarzabal. What did you make of what you saw from him? And threading it through. And it's opening up. And still danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This looks promising. Takes it on. That was going in. In a decent position now. Josip Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. It has to be. Huge block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And Ajax come away with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Klassen. Beautifully weighted ball. And saved by the keeper. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Odriozola. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Steven Berghuis. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. A fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. And Gomez. The verdict is offside here. Steven Berghuis. Josip Schutalo. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Henderson. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Firing it towards goal. Well, I gave him the big... And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And
Derek, there's a chance here.
He's blocked it! Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And unable to keep possession. Robbie. Crossing opportunity. Pulls it back, and that's a very good parry. Brian Robbie. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexis Salamakers. Good use of advantage. And a strong tackle. Artem Dovbyk. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Very quick thinking there. Berghuis. Klaassen. Given away by Ajax. Alexis Salamakers. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino, and the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Throw in then to Roma. Kone. It's with Mats Hummels. Dovbyk. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, options are plenty. Artem Dovbyk. And fed forward. good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Salamakers. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen. Šutalo. Well, nearing the half-time interval with Ajax narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
You can sense the threat is there. Will they get themselves level here? Palmed away by the keeper. Pellegrini. It's with Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Pellegrini. Can he finish? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Hummels. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Top-class defending. Klaassen. Brobbey. Cutting in. Klaassen. Angelino. Likely to a chance. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Plenty of support here. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Scott to attack here for Ajax. Klaassen. Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hummels. It's with Paredes. It's with Mats Hummels. Paredes. Hummels. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Alexis Salamakers. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chances on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Klassen. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
That's a good pass. A good and fair challenge. Berghuis. Ajax looking dangerous. A disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And stopping the danger. They've regained possession. Pellegrini. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pellegrini. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Taylor. Henderson has it. 10 minutes left for play. Klassen. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Salamakers. Pellegrini. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Breaking at pace. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Pellegrini. On the ball, Salamakers. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Zirkzee. Showing good defensive judgment. And threading it through. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Diogo Dalot. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Kenneth Taylor. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Great opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Højlund. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Zirkzee. Encouraging stuff from United. This could level it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Henderson. Henderson has it. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And they have possession again. Robbie. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Taylor. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Højlund. Promising-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equalizer. Still looking to get the shot off. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. He cuts it back and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. An alert intervention. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Klaassen. Klaassen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Has to score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Schutalo. Henderson. And in the perfect position to read it. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Now De Ligt. Højlund. High quality defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. This looks promising. Could be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Taken short. Mazraoui. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ajax in a position of menace. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And space to cross it. Dalot must score! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Kenneth Taylor. Good use of the ball. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Brian Brobby. Ugarte. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Joshua Zirkzee. Højlund. Good defending. Taylor. And he's broken free. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. The ball is moving once more. And Ajax right back in this contest now. De Ligt. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Taylor.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equalizer here?
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Henderson. He must finish. Now, options are plenty. Diogo Dalot. Dangerous looking through ball. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Just needs to stay calm. What late excitement. And the match is level. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Maguire. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's a very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Real Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. In search of space. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. And strongly to win the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can they get in behind them? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Alex Ramiro. Zubeldia on the ball. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. No, not the best challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Bryce Mendes. Aguerd. Zubeldia on the ball. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. A very good tackle. Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takefusa Kubo. Sergio Gomez. Well, can they be creative from here? Gomez now. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui with it. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And a very good challenge. Good high press. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner. But now the free kick has to be awarded. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Diogo Dalot. Promising pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Putting his body on the line. An alert piece of defending. And they could get one back here. Can they put it away? And it's there for him. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Aguerd. Zubeldia on the ball. Nayef Aguerd. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. Gomez now. Sucic. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Odriozola. He'll have a go here. Odriozola. He could pick out a teammate. In the right place to cut out the pass. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Bryce Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Now can they make something happen? Luka Sucic. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Could be! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Aguerd. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. And cutting it out. Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. What a commitment to defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here. Odriozola. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? An effective challenge. Bryce Mendes. Nussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Luka Sucic. Now what can they do from here? De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And nicely over the top. And cleared off the line. Bryce Mendes. Clean challenge. It might be on for them. Wonderful chance. No problems for the keeper. To open up the defence. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? We're live on EA TV. And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Genuine chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Nayef Aguerd. Zubeldia. Aguerd. Gomez now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Steven Berghuis. Klassen. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Sergio Gomez. Steven Berghuis. Determined defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Klassen. And angling it back. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. An alert piece of defending. The players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. A very timely interception. Odriozola. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Berghuis. What can Ajax do from this position? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Can he convert? No way through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chance to set up an equalizer from the corner. all that convincing defensively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Takes the shot. Huge block. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Brian Brobby. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Klaassen. Berghuis. Back to Berghuis. It was on its way in. High pressing and good high pressing. Blocked again. Subimendi. Well, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Gomez now. And they have possession again. Henderson. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He might be able to carve something out. Blocking it. Danger averted for now. Brian Brobby. That's a good pass. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Alex Ramiro. Nayef Aguer. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola. Chance to do damage. Takafusa Kubo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oyarzabal! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Klaassen. Effective challenge. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Berghuis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Could play it in. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Takafusa Kubo. A really good pass. And Gomez. Real defensive resilience. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kubo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Real Sociedad have it back now.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equalizer?
This could be the equalizer. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Bryce Mendes. There's still time for them to level it. Crossing possibilities. Decent position. It's with Oyarzabal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oyarzabal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. High quality defending. Here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Josip Šutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Ajax pushing forward with options available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Nice switch of play. Oh, that's splendid play. Pellegrini. Oh, winning back possession. Brian Brobby. Good looking move this. Can't miss, surely. And offside here. Oh, he's given us away. An attack full of promise. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Alexis Salamakers. The cross is on. Could be. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner. Maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danger averted. Angelino. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Robbie. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trying his luck. Mats Hummels with that important block. And just blotting out the danger. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Ajax looking dangerous. Klaassen. Alexis Salamakers. Could be threatening. Can he take the chance? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Kone. Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. Berghuis. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now trying...
He's in behind the defence here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mancini. Angelino is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. Paredes. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Klaassen. Josip Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Here's Berghuis. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Now a decent position. Ndika. Salamakers has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it through. To jump in front. Mats Hummels with that important block. Another play then. Ajax throw coming up. Klaassen. Given away by Ajax. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Will he play it in? A decent save, full credit. Well, we're into the final half hour. And very deftly cut out. Artem Dovbik. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Brobbey. Decent position. And forcing the error. That'll be Roma's ball. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. Pellegrini. Well, the supporters think it's on. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Could be dangerous. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Chance to cross. Now the cut back. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Mancini. Paredes. On the ball, Salamakers. Pellegrini. Hummers. And Salamakers has it. Kone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hummers. Quadio Kone. Moving into the advanced position. Paredes. This could level it. Vital intervention. Steven Berghuis. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Unable to close down the shot. A good and fair challenge. And showing fine vision. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Taylor. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Taylor. And an astute piece of defending. Angelino. Dogbik. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And United regaining possession here. He has time to play it over. Bruno Fernandes. And a long way out. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the central defence. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Henderson. Robbie. An effective challenge. Maguire. Ugarte. Will it happen for them? Bad place to lose the ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Henderson. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nice switch of play. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking pass. Can he take advantage? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him apparently. Taylor. Regained possession. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Taylor. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Robbie. Taylor. Robbie. And possession given up by Henderson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they call him a problem solver. United finding space on the wing. There's no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Taylor. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Must be! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Manuel Ugarte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Ugarte. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem...
The crossbar got in the way! Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Taylor. Might work out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. And that will do it for the first half here. And so, off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Ajax in the second? Well, there to intercept. Taylor. Brobbey. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Great vision to switch the play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Berghuis. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klassen. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Maguire. Encouraging stuff from United. Showing ambition. Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Henderson. Berghuis. Henderson has it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Rasmus Højlund. Well cleared away. 20 minutes remaining. A sloppy pass. Delete. Oh, breezing past him. Terrific save. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And taken short. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Superb effort to keep it in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he took care of it defensively. And hit with ferocity! Ugarte. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And tidily played. Ten minutes to go then. Brian Brobby. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Maguire. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Brobby. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, they really need this. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, these United fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ugarte. Nice looking move this. Will he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Berghuis. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Henderson. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... Really is a City that... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Can he find the right pass? Di Marco. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Really getting stuck in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Firing it in. By the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Ødegaard. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan takes the shot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. This could be troublesome. Excellent block. Dumfries. And there to intervene. Good effort here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Partey. Timber. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the keeper has it now. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Making sure nothing came of it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's opening up. Strong hand on the ball. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Barella. On to Thuram. Well, spot on with that challenge. Defending really well. Federico Di Marco. Arsenal have it back. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martinez. Declan Rice. Could be. Just over the bar. Really good effort. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Çalhanoğlu. Varela has it. Dumfries. Varela. Well, that's going to be all. The second half has begun here in North London. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Well, he's certainly not alone. A chance to whip it in. Thuram. Oh, great defending. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Thomas Partey. From one side of the pitch to the other. Yuri and Timber. You can sense the threat is there. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Excellent defending. Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, magnificent reaction. Francesco Acerbi. "30 minutes to go then. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And room now out on the wing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Thomas Partey. Oh, splendid skill. Gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dumfries. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Martin Ødegaard. An effective challenge. And passing it through. And he got to it fairly easily. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Francesco Acerbi, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Jan Sommer. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Prevented the damage. Trossard. Real chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Martin Ødegaard. Federico Di Marco. Trossard. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, great block. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Varela. Now with Martinez. Great defending here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Arsenal have given us away. A full-time whistle and... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Barella. How about the cross? Thuram. They keep plugging away. He's blocked it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Martinez. Michael Olise. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Read it well. Federico Di Marco. The tackle taken away. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. A wonderful intervention. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. It did look on for them, but not to be. Joshua Kimmich. And they couldn't keep possession. Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? Dumfries. This looks promising. Oh, big opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. corner kick situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Barella. Good tackle. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. It's with Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Thuram. This could be the equalizer, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jan Sommer. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Alphonso Davies. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. Good run and good ball control. Martinez. And a chance to level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in here. Beautiful pass. Mkhitaryan. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great vision from Harry Kane. Big opportunity. And rattling the post. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, still an issue here. Francesco Acerbi. On to Thuram. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I think his overall...
Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Musiala. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The fans are shouting, shoot! It's on its way in! Good piece of defending. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Superbly read and executed. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Nicely timed tackle. Pavard. Martinez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. It might be on for them. Opportunity to level it. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Federico Di Marco. And nicely cut out. Pavard. That's how to dispossess your opponent. This could be the equalizer. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Police. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. He has time to play it over. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Harry Kane went in strongly, decisively. Bellingham, attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Now with Mendy, and still pressing. It's come off the keeper. Bayern have given us away. Decisive pass. Determined defending. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. To Rodrigo, and that is offside. Leroy Sané. Rodrigo, threaded through by Mbappe. Will he find the net? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Upamecano. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Who can he pick out? High quality defending. Rodrigo. What do you like about that pass? Aimed towards Mbappe. Cleared away. Kane. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And he puts it away confidently. Underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Eder Militao. Given away by Real Madrid. Upamecano. by Bayern. Valverde. He has teammates around him. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Really good challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Chance to cross. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open up the defence. Goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Opportunity here. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nicely over the top. And a chance for the lead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Danger still on. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Sané. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Bellingham. Bayern have the ball once more. Valverde. Well, they keep passing away. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Excellent defending. And threading it through. Kane. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Musiala. Olise. Sané has it. Mbappe. Well, the counter chance looks very real. defenders need to cover. And they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be a chance here. It's a perfect challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And it plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must take the lead here. Still could be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Just 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Begging to be put away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Alphonso Davies. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And the ball in behind the defenders. Space for Real out wide. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Konrad Laimer. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Eric Dyer. And there is the full-time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can he find the angle? Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. Being pressed and pressed high. Olise. And possibilities here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Piece of defending play to break it up. Promising move this from Bayern. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players perhaps. Can they construct a response? Marino read it well. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. It's a neat move. Of Brazilians to shut them down. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Good build-up, but no end product. Sané. Kane. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, good-looking run. They really read that brilliantly. Olise. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Slipping move this. Sané. Oh, great defending. He could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arsenal have given it away. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Rice. Crossing possibilities. Mourinho. Timely intervention. Sociedad. Declan Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. It's there for him. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Very effective pass. Big chance. Goal, but still alive. Chance here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Martin Ødegaard. Passing. It's with Ødegaard. Nice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Can they get one back? Big chance it is. Ødegaard. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Martin Ødegaard. And a tidy tackle. Timber. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But the danger averted for now. Good high press. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Arsenal recovering possession well. Teammate available. Can he take advantage? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, good vision. from the keeper. You don't want to give the ball away there. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Davies, played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Possession lost by Arsenal. Sané. Cleared away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Marino. Lima. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Good piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Defending, well organised at the back. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Good thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Trossard. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kimmich. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good weight on that pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. The full-time whistle and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Thuram. They've lost it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Might be a chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Can he find the right pass? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Martin Ødegaard. Terrific block. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. A super piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Alessandro Bastoni. With a Cherby. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Oh, great attacking play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Went in strongly, decisively, and playing it through. Marco. Just the challenge that was required. Timber. Mikel Merino. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Barella. Well, couldn't keep it. Mkhitaryan. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. A chance then for... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? William Saliba. Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mikel Merino. Merino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Oh, they have it again. Merino. Barella. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mikel Merino. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. Ødegaard. Just narrowly wide in the end. Çalhanoğlu. 30 minutes to go then. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Martinez. On to Thuram. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sociedad. Oh, great vision. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Pressing like that will help the cause. Marcus Thuram. And he might be through here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Jan Sommer. It's for the Cherby. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Oh, great defending. Barella could pull one back here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And passing it well. Top-class defending. 5 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Must score! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, lovely ball. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this confrontation is underway. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Promising attack this. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a good pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Well read to put an end to that attack. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Musiala. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Sané. Barella. Now with Thuram. Di Marco. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. No let-up on the pressing front. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Konrad Laimer. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Harry Kane. Skipping away. Harry Kane. And foiled by the post. Cleared away.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Dumfries. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. This looks interesting. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And the ball's gone. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Di Marco. Well, Bayern have it back now. Chance to run at them. Dangerous looking attack. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. It's a good looking ball. And they have possession again. All the way through to the keeper then. And with that... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Barella. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And possibilities inside the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts? The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He impressed hard. Di Marco. Martinez. Martinez. Cuts it back. Going to be Mkhitaryan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Managed to get it out of there. Genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alphonso Davies. Eric Dyer. Read it well. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. And there to intervene. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Pavard. The ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. take it away. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. They know what they need, and that's an equalizer here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And showing fine vision. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Barella. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Has a go. Great defending here. The fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, the supporters think it's on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Magnificent defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty...
Is it going to be? The save was a good one. That's a lovely ball. Now time is of some concern. Can they level matters? So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Alphonso Davies. Can he play it in? And drawing it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Vinicius. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Harry Kane. And a timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Vinicius Junior. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And this delivered it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Conrad Lima. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Alphonso Davies. Eric Dyer. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Oh, good use of the ball. Sané. Real Madrid coming away with it. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Beautifully weighted ball. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Can he take the chance? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good-looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Olise. Lima on the ball. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And that is that. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. And Bayern with the lead. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Good looking ball. There could be a chance there. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Michael Olise. And given away. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it on. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Mbappe. Might be a chance here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Challenge. Jamal Musiala. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. decent defending. Harry Kane. Is this the moment? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Mendy. Vinicius. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Federico Valverde. Michael Olise. Really good challenge.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. Looking for someone to play it to. And pushed away to safety. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Real Madrid attacking, and they have that for a save. Aurelien Tchouameni. It might be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Musiala. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Sané. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Good distribution. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking pass. The switch of play now. And full time it is. The perfect start. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. And options in the centre. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, he took that with the keeper. And played short. Rice. And here's Saliba. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kane. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Chance to play it in. Rice. Not high quality defending. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Pulls it back. Can he put it away? He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Rice. Can they open things up? To go in, but marvellous defending, and it's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Konrad Laimer. Police. Laimer on the ball, and Bayern come away with the ball. Upamecano. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Giving the ball away. Urian Timber. keeps going. Martin Ødegaard. Decent position. Chance to put them in front. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Konrad Laimer. It's Arsenal's turn now. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he finish? Really end the move today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Kane. Determined defending. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And a throw-in for Arsenal. They could pick out a teammate. Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Mikel Merino. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Declan Rice. Merino. And back with Trossard. Great defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Ødegaard. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kane. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Trying to open up the defence. And quick thinking defensively. Alphonso Davies. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Real chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes to go. Harry Kane. Can they take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. William Saliba. Sent to the keeper. Gabriel. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And options in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Sociedad. Oh, he's through here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Can he put them in front? Really important tackle. Partey. So into the final 5 minutes. Sociedad. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Can he play it in? He's trying to create something. Rice. With an astute piece of defending. Trossard. The fans are shouting shoot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late? A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Gives it a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Barry. Now with Perez. Yeremy, committed challenge. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? Parejo. Jose Perez, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Paul. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Now Griezmann. Koke with it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, it's one pass after another. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Atletico will get the throw-in. De Paul. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And given away. Perez. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, the attack looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Parejo. Opportunity. Oh, great block. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. It looks promising. Perez. And he's hit it with authority. And nicely parried away. Koke. This looks promising. Excellent strike. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Atletico with the ball once more. Jimenez. Koke with it. Griezmann. Good tackle. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, let's see what they can do here. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alvarez. Man through ball. Can he put it away? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Kiko Femenia. Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. In a decent position now. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
How about the cross? Griezmann. Griezmann! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Fruitful looking attack. Griezmann, and a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Parejo, doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. prevented it from going over the line. Barry. Can they create something from here? Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Koke. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Costa with it. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And nothing comes of this attack. Alvarez. Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Griezmann! Determined defending. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's opening up for them, and intercepted it.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equalizer because they need it quickly?
This could be the equalizer. Griezmann! Reading it well. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. So the referee brings this match. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Jose Perez. Trying his luck from long range. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine save. What an absolute waste of a corner. And the goal kick will be next. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Baena. Parejo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the ball back with Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Chance to cross. And struggling to get the shot off. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Villarreal recovering possession well. Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Parejo. Good-looking move. Takes it on. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. On to Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And a tidy challenge. Perez. Chance to make a game of it here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, the manager. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Barry. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Must score! And effectively carried away by the keeper. You saw the situation developing. Barry. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the decision is one of offside here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And nicely struck. Really good diving save. Played over. Clearance wasn't decisive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking sequence. And a goal kick is the outcome. Santi Comesaña. And the perfect position to read it. Nice looking pass. Takes aim. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Into the final 20 minutes. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Read it well. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And denied by the post. He's intercepted it. He's blocked it. Safe pair of hands. Did his job.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a goal to level us up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. They've regained possession. Barry.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Alex Baena. Poor pass under no real pressure. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And there's the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri. It's there for him. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Inigo Martinez. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The switch of play now. Sunset. Nico Williams. Promising pass. Chance to play it in. Sunset. Genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And taking it away. Dani Olmo. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Yuri Bertice. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Rafinha. We need to get tighter here. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Great block. And a strong tackle. Rafinha. And room to run for Barca on the wing. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Nico Williams. Bertice. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Possession lost by Barcelona. De Marcos. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Moving forward effectively. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Williams. Can they create something from here? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the manager. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Williams. Villarreal. Williams. Villarreal. It's with Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Strong but fair tackle. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Williams. That's a good pass. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A good and fair challenge. Sunset. Williams. And giving them too much space on the flank. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Williams.
Well, can Barcelona force the equalizer? Their fans certainly think so.
Lewandowski. Very timely interception. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Will he find the net? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. On to Williams. Sunset. He's blocked it.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. No disappointing end to the move. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And threading it through. He just needs to remain icy cool. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And so the referee... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from Catalonia. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And this situation could be dangerous. And a good take under duress there. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Álvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today. Lewandowski.
Oh, could be! Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Koke. Álvarez. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Koke. Dani Olmo with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Samuel Lino. Lenglet. De Paul. You've got to savour such moments. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. It's opening up for them. Koke. Now Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Still looking to get the shot off. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is Hunt. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona have lost possession. Griezmann. How about the cross? Still looking for space. Griezmann. Might take the lead. Can he find the net? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Koke. Now Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Dani Olmo. It's a good pass. He's blocked it. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. He might yet finish. And playing it back. Koke. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, can Barcelona force the equalizer? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Koke. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. And the referee brings this match to an end. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Keep it here with us, the home of football, EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Yeremy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. And space to attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann cuts it back. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Samuel Lino. They're just not properly looking after the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Parejo. Now with Perez. Raúl Albiol. And the ball back with Villarreal. Alvarez. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Could be. And danger still. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And back now with Costa. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Santi Comesaña. And teammates to play it to. Surely the equalizer. And a goal! An end-to-end And they weren't behind for long. Santi Comesaña. Getting in there to intercept. Koke. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Not high quality defending. De Paul trying to open up the defence. Well read to ease the pressure. Griezmann, can he put them ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And back now with Costa. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Costa with it. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Barry. On to Perez. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. It might be on for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Jose Perez. It might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Longley. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Yeremy. High quality defending. Barry. Possession ceded by Villarreal. In search of space. Angles it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Santi Comesaña. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Delightful pass. Keeper getting the touch. Griezmann. Oh, good save. Going short. Griezmann. And nothing comes of this attack. Kiko Femenia. And tidily played. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be a chance to break here. And teammates to play it to. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that'll be a free kick. Ten minutes to go. Showing a real will to win the ball. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Koke. An alert piece of defending. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Griezmann. Will he find the net? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And there it is, the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Able to skip past his man. A glorious chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Parejo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Yeremy. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And the perfect position to read it. Jose Perez. Could play it in. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Lewandowski. Well, attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Yeremy. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. Terrific block there. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. And this to level it. And lining it up. Could be in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Valde. Pedri. Alex Valde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. It's there for him. Really sound defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. And time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. Baena. Yeremy. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Slipshod passing. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Exploiting the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Parejo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equalizer. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another hit.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they profit from this? Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Clears it away. Jose Perez. Baena. Now Parejo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That didn't go to plan in the end. Crucially. Santi Comesaña. And Barry.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches
looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, and rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. Parejo. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. And room now out on the flank. The cross is on. High quality defending. Parejo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's given us away. Jose Perez. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring in. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Barcelona showing good width here. Corner coming up. Played over. Clearance wasn't decisive. Lewandowski. Thrusting like that will help the cause. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
The challenge that was required. Williams. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. To give them the advantage. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
A very effective challenge put in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dani Olmo. And now Lewandowski! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Did his job defensively. Wasteful from Athletic. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Happy to shoot. And danger still. Sunset. Will he play it in? It's still there for him. And playing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Opportunity to go ahead. Save, but still a chance. Barcelona in their their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Real chance. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives, a masterclass in technique, simply awesome. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Vivian. Sunset. It's a good ball. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Atleti come away with it. And that's going to close. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Belchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Belchiche. And return to Belchiche. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The fans want to see a shot. Big chance to get them on terms. Barcelona losing possession here. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Valde. And it's with Íñigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Yuri Belchiche. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, surely! Still possibilities. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. Íñigo Martinez. Kunde. go with it. 20 minutes remaining. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Take advantage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Just cutting off the supply. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Lewandowski. Can he convert? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
A very good tackle. That's a lovely ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Álvarez. Incisive pass. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. But he's gone short with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given it away. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Koundé. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
High quality defending. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. And he's made the run. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? It's a neat move. And pulled back. Well read to ease the pressure. De Paul. Given away by Atletico. No-nonsense clearance. Griezmann. And what a magical save it was! And played short. Griezmann. Lenglet. They've regained possession. Galan. Atletico will get the throw in. The struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. On the cusp of the interval, and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Beautiful pass. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. No real conviction in the challenge. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
The first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Koke with it. De Paul. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Great ball over the top. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Koke's lost the ball. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So half an hour remaining. And swiftly ending that attack. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over it comes. Griezmann. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. He's foiled them on his own. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Informamos de que los vehículos aparcados en la zona de carga y descarga de la zona este han sido retirados.
Griezmann. Lino. And Barca have it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he could well be sent off for that. Tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner it is. Cutting the ball back and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A routine save. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He'll try his luck here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really a very poor ball. Dani Olmo. And the defensive intervention there. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. A good idea, but overhit. Lewandowski. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And that is the final.